Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's the Clippers. Garland looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Butler. They kick it out to Green for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. It's a three-point game. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of a scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And here's Collins from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Outside, Porzingis, 6 to shoot. Pass to Melton. Here's Curry. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Collins a screen on Curry. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Melton kicks to Porzingis. Back to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Now, here's Collins. Over Porzingis. Shot by Collins, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Leonard draws the double. To the middle, now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Left side, Collins. And it's off from three-point range. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Collins, and it's Leonard in at the 4. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. There's Garland. Nice D from Porzingis. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to San Antonio. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Garland, the pass to Collins. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Over Mathurin. Garland with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Collins, a screen on Melton. Pass to Collins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play? Working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
Elton kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
1:49 left to play here in the half. Outside Mathurin. Over Porzingis. Again, Los Angeles.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. 23 points his last outing. Shot by Collins, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
To the paint. That shot missing. Good D by Jones. Los Angeles leading by 4. Collins setting the pick for Garland. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Curry. Leonard with the steal. .27 seconds left in the first half. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Curry finds Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry, the signature floater.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Collins, a screen on Green. There's the 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half and them to tack another.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hello. Taking a look at the Clippers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have them.
And looking at that first half, you gotta love what John Collins was doing out there.
JC announcing his presence. Thunderous.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. John Collins has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Outside, Porzingis from the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Clippers leading by 12. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Clippers lead by 15. Horford with the screen on Dunn. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. LA's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. Back to Lopez. Wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Horford, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
And here is Moody. In the corner, Horford with it. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Warriors trail by 18. And stolen by Dunn. Goes up. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Pass to Horford. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Dunn. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run. Over in the corner, Batum. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got himself on the board with three there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Lopez. Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski. Right wing. The three. And that one is off. Los Angeles leading by 20. Inside. And it's Lopez. That's out on the assist from Beal. Lopez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Podziemski. Dunn covering.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Batum passes to Dunn. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 20. They've got Collins. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry against Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Golden State. Green kicks to Melton. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Down low. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 16. To the inside. Curry finds Porzingis. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Clippers leading by 16. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Garland with the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Garland. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And down goes the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Leonard against Green. Leonard looking over the floor. Layup no good. Warriors trail by 16. Curry. And the layup is off. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Collins, a screen on Green. Leonard. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Porzingis, he parachutes in for the putback.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Collins, a screen on Curry. Collins outside. It's Garland. Going inside. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And I'm surprised Garland had the wherewithal to beat the clock there. But this guy sees everything.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Launches it. That does not go. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
Thank you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow.
Grant
that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. White can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Curry against White. Blocked!
On defense, how valuable is White? He's a guard who can protect the rim.
Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis, high post, working on Vucevic. Melton finds Porzingis. Here's Butler for 3. Hauled in by Brown. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. To fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Curry. From behind the arc. Vucevic's shot is off. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on White. High arcing shot, and it's Curry laying it in.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Floats one up. Curry, no good. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. It's White with a drive. Here's Hauser. And he buries his first look. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brown. In the game against Miami, very impressive.
There's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through time. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
White with it. He's covered by Curry. Here's Vucevic. And Porzingis with the block. Right side, Butler. Shoots over White. Butler can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. He had 25 points in his last game. And here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just sneaking in there for the rebound. White with some hustle points. Those are big.
And here's Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Boston leading by 3. White, the pass to Tatum. The layup misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
That one goes in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
3-pointer, Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And the basket is good.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Picked by Vucevic. And it's Tatum missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Denied by Tatum.
Outstanding defense from Tatum. You know he can protect the rim. You love that from a wing.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Vucevic. And a missed layup.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And it's Butler off the drive. Launches the 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis with a screen on White. From downtown, Curry with another miss. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White, the pass to Vucevic. Floats one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Golden State with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Melton outside. Hits the three-pointer. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. It's a one-on-one situation. Tatum like a freight train coming. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
The shot by Butler, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team-level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Fires, high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 12 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Beyond the arc. Hauser, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Outside Curry. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. And White has got the ball here for Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played at me. And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 points? And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard surviving the D. Counted from distance. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
From about 19, deflected, and he stays with it. Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, Green.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. BA, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Fires the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Pritchard. Counted, good. Pritchard's got his second bucket on the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. Outside Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. The 3. Keita pulls it in.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
They set the screen. Here's Harper. The putback. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Celtics.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Pritchard against Curry. Clock at 6. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. That one goes. Count it. Queta's got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors leading. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Butler going in strong. The 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 18.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They kick it out to Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And there's a pick. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harper. And it's Green missing. Pass to Walsh. From deep. The rebound by Melton. Melton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end this cold spell. He's off on that one. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
White with the steal. Inside. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Curry against White. Porzingis for 3. Hauser grabs the board. And here's Boston. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Vucevic. Brown scanning the floor. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry finds Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir! It's good!
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Vucevic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Well, listen, White doesn't fear anyone inside. He wants to get down low and cash in.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Porzingis fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Up again. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Curry. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Green outside. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on White. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Oh! Jason Tatum!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derek White.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Tatum! Oh, off target from downtown! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4 spot.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against White. Crowd wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD drives in.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And stolen by Şengün. Smith with it. He's picked up by White. Şengün passes to Thompson. With the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Eason with it. White covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün passes to Durant. Rebounded by Tatum.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Inside, Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now, here is Smith. Driving inside, and the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's Keita. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant down low. Thompson for the triple. And Tatum pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Down low. Here's Keita. Busted. No good that time either.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Smith kicks to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Driving the lane. KD can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Durant. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Pass to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Keita. He's covered by Eason.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Eason. And the three off target. Tatum on the wing. This ball movement by Boston. Keita's shot is off.
Oh, we missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 11 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Out to White. Pass to Hauser. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Keita. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And Keita gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Keita's shot is off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
He was all alone on that one. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Outside Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And White kicks to Tatum. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Eason. Pass to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Keita gets it to go.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Rockets leading by 11. Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün passes to Durant. Here's Eason. stolen by Tatum. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
And here's KD for 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Celtics trail by 11. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Queta. Thompson against White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Now Hauser. Nothing on the board. Brown, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Durant finds Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Queta. He can't get it to go. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night, Dave. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit. As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Boston Celtics. And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Jabari Smith. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard. There's a screen. Down low, here's Queta. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Queta's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Durant, here we go. Şengün with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 12. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Şengün, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Eason. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Şengün finds Eason. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
At the line, Parker.
And Harper drops them both. Rockets leading by 11. Durant drives in, and KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Garza, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garza's got his first basket of the night.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Greg, these Toys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Garza pulls it in. Celtics trail by 14. Outside Harper. Here's Walsh. No scoring in this one. Harper wide open, and again it's Boston converting.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Durant kicks to Smith for the 3. Out to Johnson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant feeling it out a bit. There's the triple from Durant.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
To the inside, Garza. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rebounded by the Celtics. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Garza no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Here's Şengün. Here's Durant. Great look, but off the mark.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Durant's shot is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To the paint, here's Garza, and the layup is good. Garza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Garza pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Pass to Garza. And stolen by Şengün. 1 second left. And KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
So the wing on the left. Pass to KD. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Durant dishes to Smith. And here is Şengün. Now Eason. Lets it go. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Hauser. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Inside, Queta, the pass to White. Six on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
That one misses. Rockets leading by 7. KD with it. He's picked up by White.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Tatum. Pass to Queta. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Tatum. Durant rips down the rebound. Now Şengün. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Although not the strongest, Şengün has a solid base and incredible footwork.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. From outside, a 3 from Tatum.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
KD against Tatum. Smith from the double team. Here's Şengün. Goes up again. Doesn't get that one. We've got 1:55 left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Queta. Layup, no good. KD against White. Now Smith. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Outside Smith. Pocket 6. Now Thompson. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant strides in for that one.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
KD against Tatum. Thompson inside. Now here's Şengün. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Katie with it. Just 5 on the clock. Now Şengün. No good on the layup.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And here is Durant. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
Kevin,
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And preparing for battle. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Miami Heat. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Powell, Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Mitchell. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Yeah?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside White. Fires for three. The shot misses. He's guarded by White. Adebayo is screen on White. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. Here's Hauser. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. Powell outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here we go, one-on-one. Tatum passes to Brown. Can't hit that one.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Pass to Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Jaquez. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by White. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. The rebound, Celtics. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, BA. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Adebayo, that's good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. White, the pass to Garza. Off target with the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The shot by Garza, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Garza. Back to White. They set the pick. Takes the three. Boston again missing. Heat leading by 3. Outside Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to White. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. Tatum finds White. A deep three. The shot off that time.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Hauser outside. And here's Brown for three. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Jaquez. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Tatum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Takes a 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Adebayo sets a screen. Powell outside. Adebayo is screen on Brown. Powell passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Tatum. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. And that one, good. Tatum's got 9.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Garza. To the inside. That shot, no good. Good D by Adebayo. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Pulls it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Ryan.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 6. White, the pass to Garza. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Mitchell, the rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Pass to Brown. Back to Hauser. Off target at the rim. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. White for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There is no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
Now let's take a moment and thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Khalil Ware, Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Miami leading by 3. Hero looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Kata. The rebound by Ware.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Larson. There, the screen. He takes it in. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kata, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Kata's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Inside, here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong
No doubt with that one, Grant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ware. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hero. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
A nice shot by Walsh. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true. D was too focused on Wiggins scoring easy gives to his teammates.
Good work there as it goes. Harper's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Hero outside. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Basket's good.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Heat on D. Here's Keita. Ware covers. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Ware the screen. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ware the screen. To the middle. Keita pulls it in. Pritchard against Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Keita with 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Keita's got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Heat. They lead by 7. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the
rebound.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Miami leading by 7. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center spot. That's the Boston 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Can't connect from short range.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
It's Adebayo, high post. Brown's there. Here's Ware. Garza grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 9. Down low.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands. And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Heat shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Ware sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
The shot by Garza, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Celtics trail by 12. Inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Powell against Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Hauser passes to Garza. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Miami leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White looking it over. Takes a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ware in the post. Six on the shot clock. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. White with it. Oh, it misses. Left side Adebayo. Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. Ware, the screen. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Heat leading by 9. Right side Adebayo, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Up again, the putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Goes to the glass with that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Ware. Not a lot of room. From downtown. That's off. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Garza. Ware covers. Oh, he misses the layup. And it's Miami's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Mitchell. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
Sam Hauser.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the Pierce and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And just a minute or two here for the players. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Clippers starting five. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got the first 3 points tonight for the Clippers. Over to the wing. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here's Garland over White. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
White, good. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Heat in Miami. Leonard with the screen on White. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Collins, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Here's Boston now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Cade's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Garland surveying the D and finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Collins a screen on White. Garland finds Collins. Off target from outside. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to the Trailblazers. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. Cade's shot is off.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Outside Collins. It's Jones on the wing. Hauser defending. Just 5 to shoot. Bulls from the top of the key. Collins with another miss. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Collins a screen on Tatum. Leonard kicks to Collins. Hits the three-point bomb. Collins has got 8 points.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now Leonard. after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Leonard attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Shot by Collins, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Collins. Let's go. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. White's got his second basket of the night. LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the Clippers miss again. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum drives in. Plays it up off the glass.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Collins setting the big for Garland. Shoots over White. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Collins, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kata. Offline with the baseline jumper. Clippers leading by 3. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Leonard. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White against Garland. White goes in. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets has been exactly of that variety.
Outside Garland. And it's Derek White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Kata. His last outing, 16 points for him. They now take the lead. Kata's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Tatum a screen. They get a hand on it. Right the pass to Kata. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
I think they need to start double teaming him right now. before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And here's Garland for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got his third basket of the night right there. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. Collins, a screen on White. Garland kicks to Collins. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Over Tatum. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Out to the wing. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Queta controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Unloads from 13. And the shot falls short this time. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Collins, a screen on White. Garland gets to Collins. Top of the key jumper, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Queta. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Garland, the pass to Collins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so Collins nails both of them. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics up 1. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we just
take a look here now at Boston. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
And now let's talk about Derek White. Huge production tonight, and we're only halfway through this one. And that's a halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. They've got Harper, and it's Pritchard in at the guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Lopez a screen. Dunn kicks to Lopez. Back to Dunn. To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Inside, Garza. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Harper with a screen on Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Clippers. First trip to the line for him here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Deep two from Lopez. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. Lopez with the steal. Left side, Miller. Lopez sets a screen for Miller. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Lopez. Batum scanning the floor. Lopez finds Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal the pass to Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
It's a close game here in Boston. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Outside, Batum. And the Clippers miss again.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lopez misses in close.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Celtics leading by 3. To the inside. Garza. Lopez with the block.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. Lopez outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lopez has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the big fella Lopez shoots that thing with great freedom from behind the arc. One of the best big men shooters in the league.
Here's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. Good D by Lopez.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Lopez, a screen on Pritchard. John misses. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Garza, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
There's Lopez with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And they get it back. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Garza. Off target from three-point range. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Pritchard puts up a deep three. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics. And a moment ago, inside the hunt.
The fight through it, okay? We got screen back.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Darius Garland. Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Collins, a screen on White. Garland kicks to Collins. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
White against Garland. Over White. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Another one falls for the Clippers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Up again. Leonard cleaning it up.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Oh, the dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Collins setting the big for Garland. Here's Collins. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
One dunk after another. Woo!
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Collins, a screen on White. Collins outside. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Rebounded by Collins. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's a screen by Collins. And he drives in. That shot, no good. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. Outside Leonard. There's a screen by Collins. Not that time. It won't go. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Tatum with a screen on Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
You know what? Trying to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
White.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
Tatum against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Tatum. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Collins outside. The 3 goes down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Boy, that...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
the land of the free.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's Porzingis following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Denied by Leonard.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. No good with the triple. Melton on the wing. Stolen by Jones. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Jones. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The dive for the ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. PA?
And Allie, thanks.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Garland against Curry. Garland, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Butler. Now Curry. Nice D from Garland.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the basket by Leonard.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And we often talk about the importance of setting the table. Curry right there doing a great job.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The 3, Porzingis. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Curry. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Shot from 12, and the jumper is on the mark. 16 points for him.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Leonard. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Garland against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Green finds Melton. Outside, Green. Melton against Matherin. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. From deep, Melton. Leonard pulls down the board. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back over to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Curry against Garland. From the elbow, again Los Angeles.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Leonard. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Garland. To the paint. Double team on Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. To the inside. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Screen by Leonard. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The steal there by Green started that break, and quite simply, you're looking at one of the all-time great defenders in this league.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Curry. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. Up, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. Glad you could join us, Ryan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for the Clippers. Bradley Beal's out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Miller. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at center. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Launches it, sinks the tray. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser off with the layup. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Porzingis sets a screen. Elbow shot. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Curry surveys. Just 5 on the clock. That won't go either for Curry. Los Angeles leading by 8. Batum outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dunn outside. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up on the wing. Conan Niederhauser tips it back in. Conan Niederhauser's got his third bucket of the night.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Porzingis passes to Green. And here's Butler. Melton outside. Outside Curry. Here's the teardrop. Batum pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Out to Beal. Dunn outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points here in the quarter. Melton passes to Porzingis. Now here's Melton. Outside Curry. From the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Dunn, the pass to Batum. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Dunn.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
No good with the elbow jumper. Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. Porzingis finds Curry. Up and over Dunn. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
He gained control. Come on now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's a group out there for Golden State.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Garland. Curry passes to Melton. The jumper from the wing off target. Los Angeles leading by 16. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard finds some space. Warriors with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Garland against Melton. Outside Garland. Here's Leonard. The wide open shot is on the money. And that's now 27 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Garland. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Curry with the take. Green up top. Collins defending. Curry outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Matherin. Los Angeles leading by 13. Leonard fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Porzingis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. 17-footer is in.
Well, defenses try to be physical against Steph, and sometimes he can use that against them.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Puts it up from 12. Curry from inside.
Now, defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Book it!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Porzingis in the post. Leonard defending. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Leonard against Porzingis. Clock at 6. And stolen by Melton. Now Butler. Green. Can't get it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Jones with the drive. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Garland against Porzingis. He lets it go. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now the Warriors with it, down by 15. Ooh, he leaves no question. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For a report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porzingis. After the miss from Derek White. It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Misses the three. It's White on the wing. And the basket by Hauser.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Celtics. And the shot goes in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Curry. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Right side, Porzingis lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Garza, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Butler sets a screen for Green. Pass to Porzingis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's stolen by Green. And Curry, here we go. It's good. Curry's got 7 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Wow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he missed on that.
Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Celtics trail by 6. Takes the three. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And the Warriors miss again.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Outside for Curry. And stolen by White. Fires from way outside. And it's Melton with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Green with a screen for Curry. Fires from 18. And another basket for Golden State.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Garza, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Curry is inside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Celtics trail by 10. White drives in. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Again, Curry missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Warriors ahead, up 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the center position. Shoots it up. Garza no good. Warriors leading by 9. And stand on defense. The Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
They are just killing them on the interior.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Garza no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Hauser.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Garza. Misses from short range.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter. And we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's White. There's the drive. No good. Great D that time from Green.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Curry with the steal. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is barreled. Curry's got 27.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-6 run. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 30.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Brown.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry fires from way outside. Offline with his three. Celtics trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garza. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. White against Curry. Here's Garza. Misses the wing J. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks for spending half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats. Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
It's a hand on it. Celtics trail by 15. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Another shot. Harper, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Curry.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Harper. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Queta. It's good. Queta's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, talk about graceful. He reaches out and gently drops in the finger roll.
Got 41.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, You redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
In the corner, it's Melton. Curry kicks to Butler. That one off the back iron and out.
2 minutes remaining in the
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 43 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And taking a look now at the stats for Stephen Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. And a deep 3 from Curry. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics trail by 15. Into the lane. Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The rebound by Cada. The Celtics shooting at 51%. Really solid. Curry against Pritchard. And stolen by Melton. And they're pushing it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Cada. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there at Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. And White kicks to Tatum. Trying to find White, gets it to him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Celtics. On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Warriors lead by 13. Pass to White, the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 ball. A shot by Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 13. White the pass to Garza. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Warriors lead by 13. Unloads. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against White. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Butler fires. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 16. Driving in. Butler with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Porzingis. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's a smart shot by White. Most of the times teams will give you the mid-range.
Green up on top. Guarded by Tatum. Does not go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And it misses. Celtics trail by 12. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Curry. Porzingis. Now Butler. Stephen Curry. And that time also a missed shot.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Basket is good.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And there's the drive. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Free throw drops for Melton. Celtics trail by 10. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Curry from 15 feet away. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And get the three.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Knocks down the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Rebounded by Tatum. White. Oh, that was a two-hander. White against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Off the glass. Book it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Jimmy,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
That
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has...
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off. game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. White, good.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Şengün. Durant, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
An open look for Durant, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Smith with it. Guarded by Hauser. Back to Thompson. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Houston has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. It's Şengün, high post. He had 25 points in his last game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
Free throw, no good for Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Durant, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Down low. Here's Queta. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Queta's got 6.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
3 on 3. White for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Eason can't get it to go. Boston leading by 12. Pass to Hauser. Smith with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Şengün passes to Thompson. There's the 3. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Brown passes to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Durant. And another basket for Houston.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Pass to Keita. 4 seconds left. And there's the drive, and he sinks the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got it off in time. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they can. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Keita. Rockets with a rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
You never want to foul Tatum in the act. Jason is just one of the best foul shooters in the NBA.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Durant taking it in close.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Inside, here's Keita. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Sengun finds Smith. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
White looking it over. Back to Tatum. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Sengun, a screen on Tatum. Durant on the attack. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Houston with another miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. The kick out to White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Brian, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. It's tipped. Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. Back to Hauser. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Hauser's got 5 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Thompson attacking. Up top, Şengün. Wide open. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White against Eason. Pass to Keita. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Up top, Durant, hounded by Tatum. Tatum with a steal. White for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile, and now, and that is going to do it for.
Derek White getting it done for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. He waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson against Pritchard. Shoots over Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Eason. Eason hits them both. Boston leading by 19. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Now Şengün. Back to Durant. And here's Şengün. An open look for Smith. gets some space and parries the jumper. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Pass to Garza. The three. Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 20. Durant with it. Pritchard picks him up. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. There's the drive. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Walsh, defended by Şengün. Pass to Harper. Banked it in off the glass. Harper's got his first 2 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Durant, no good. Celtics lead by 22. Thompson with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Shireman. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Eason, pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Eason can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pritchard gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Shireman, defended by Eason. To the paint. Here's Garza. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Down low. Here's Garza. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Count that bucket. And that's now 17 points for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tries again. Shireman grabs a board. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Shireman. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Misses from short range. Boston leading by 22. Three-pointer Pritchard. Knocks it down from distance. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And Durant with the big finish.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. And here's Brown for 3. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Boston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Boston shooting it well at 59%. White for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Boston has possession. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White against Durant. Up again. Hauser grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From the arc. Derek White again. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it, guarded by Hauser. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
White against Thompson. Queta gets the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
White for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Houston working the ball around. Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Great positioning on the putback.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Brown with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Over Tatum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Boston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant with it. Misses in close.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Derek White.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
White can't hit. And the Rockets with possession. Smith passes to Eason. Back to Smith. Now here's Şengün. Can't hit it from 12 feet. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Well, no doubt these players GM. They are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Powell with it, picked up by Brown. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Cato. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6 from 8. And that's good off the glass that time.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
And so here is Miami after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The drive by Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Mitchell against White. Shoots from 12. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle, double team on Adebayo. And it's denied. The kick out to Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Tatum, that's for 2, and another basket for Boston. Here's Mitchell, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake it. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kata. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Hakem. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
Gardner, Hauser defending. Gardner passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Fires for three. And it's White missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Powell kicks to Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Adebayo with this screen on White. The drive by Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from White. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Adebayo passes to Gardner. Adebayo the screen with his first shot attempt. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. White the pass to Keita, and he makes good on the layup. Keita's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Tatum with a screen on Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And Mitchell drops them both. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The drive by Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hackett. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And Adebayo throws it down hard. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The Heat with a fresh 14. Misses the layup. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Queta. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he gets them both. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's White. No good with the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Out to Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Gardner. Here he goes. And it's good for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. No good from outside.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
41 seconds left now here on the second. Here's Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Adebayo.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the Heat in Miami. Garza gets the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Adebayo outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 34.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Heat, leading by 6. Now let's check in with terrific Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
Welcome in. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq's.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Boston Celtics. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Khalil Ware. Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Garza gets the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And it's Wiggins missing.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Garza, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Garza's got 9. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Celtics trail by 7. Inside, here's Harper. That's tipped.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garza no good. Miami leading by 9. They set the pick. Smith the pass for Ware. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All free throws good from Pritchard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Right side Hero. Where, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the wing right side. Pass to Harper. Buries the long-range jumper. Harper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 10.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Garza controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Got a piece of it. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first points of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Hero passes to Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Celtics trail by 6. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. There's the pass to Pritchard. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Garza. 3-pointer. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pritchard way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Heat lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Mitchell against White. Mitchell dishes to Ware. Crafty move. Jason Tatum grabs the board. White the pass to Keita. Here's Hauser to the inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great instincts from Bam. Such a high IQ defender.
Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Ware. Shakes him. The rebound by Keita. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Six on the shot clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Tatum outside, beyond the arc. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And stolen by Tatum. Mitchell against White. Oh, what a finish!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. cannot get the layup. Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Powell outside. Here's a good screen. He takes it in. Nice move. And the way in, and he gets it done.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Tatum down low. Covered by Mitchell. Layup, no good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pulls it down. What an assist!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Tatum outside. With a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Mitchell against White. And the layup is off. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. Got it.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA. game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Garland. Leonard with a screen on White. Leonard left side. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Inside, here's Hauser, and he dunks it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Leonard outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Oh, Leonard with the block. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw misses. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Jones. 5 on the clock. Garland against White. Garza grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside, Brown. Out to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for two.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Leonard on the wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-4 run. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Garza, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Leonard with a screen on White. Pass to Leonard. The three ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already, not the way you want to start a ball game.
Garland against White. Outside Garland. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Leonard with a screen on White. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it. Garland's got 5 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Screen by Leonard with 4 on the clock. Garland, no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Talk about three-point shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Jones against Tatum. Pass to Garza from downtown. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Leonard with a screen on White. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Six to shoot. With the teardrop. Tries to save it, and they get it back. Here's Mathurin. Chops one in from the wing. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Yeah, and Mathurin has been polishing that jump shot, improving with each offseason.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Garza. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, B.A.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Hauser. Boston, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by Leonard. Now Garland. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. White finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Lets it go. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He shoots it. Again, the Clippers score.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
It's White with a drive. The layup off target. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half?
Look.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Harper, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Garland against Pritchard. Collins with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Collins. Here's the 3.
Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And they pick up 2. Kid has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Drops in the 3. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Garland against Pritchard. Collins a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Shoots it from the high post. Pritchard, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Garland against Pritchard. Garland, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And there's the screen. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Queta's got 10 points here in the second half.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pritchard against Garland. Collins with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Garland. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 11.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And Pritchard, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Here's Garland. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Garland's got 13.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Batum. Jones from outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harper.
Second in opponent shooting percentage, and their defensive efforts put them at number 2 in lowest opponent scoring. They were just so committed to ensuring their opponents never got hot with their shooting and were forced into taking bad shots.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Walsh, it's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And a deep 3 from Garland. And the Clippers miss again.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins a screen. 19-footer. Garland, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Here's the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
4 seconds left. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Garland. The rebound, Celtics. Pulls up. Collins with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Garland against White. Collins with a screen on White. Garland for 3. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's White. Garza. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against White. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Yep, that one's good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
The Clippers lead by 16. Collins outside. Garland against White. Outside Garland. The 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
White coming through.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. He fires from 18. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 14. White looking it over. Here's Garza. Collins defending. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. The Clippers lead by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on White. Now Leonard. 18 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's good from White. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Leonard with a screen on White. Here's Leonard. Tipped away. Brown with the steal. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Leonard outside. Poke loose. White! Leonard there for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
White. That one's in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big when dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blanked 3-zip.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be fine in the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Garland! And rebounded by Tatum. And here's Boston. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
Derek White, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Garland with the ball. So Clippers winning this one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really.
Kawhi, the points were coming out fast.
Hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg. This is Brian Anderson. Thank you all.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for it. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
say does that start?
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Garland, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Garland's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Clippers. Green against Jones. Inside. Here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Garland against Curry. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Fires, high post. The Warriors pull it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside for Curry. Melton against Mathurin. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry against Garland. Pulls up, high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. That shot, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
It's deflected. Batum with the steal. Garland against Curry. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Here's Garland. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Clippers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And the Clippers have possession. The Warriors making the shot. Garland, no good. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. It's Curry outside, and that one drops for him. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Green with a screen on Garland. Takes the 13th footer, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Curry against Garland. And again, the Clippers good for two.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Unloads from 13. Curry shot is off.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Clippers leading by 8. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And Garland has it in the corner. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And here is Curry. He's got 8. Curry goes inside. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 10 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. To the middle, it's stolen by Green. Porzingis with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Melton, and a miss there on the triple. Clippers leading by 13. Outside Garland. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for the Clippers.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Garland against Curry. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Porzingis inside. He's covered by Leonard. Over in the corner, Green. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Clock at 6. To the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Outside Garland. Shoots over Curry, and Darius Garland again. Garland's got 18 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Shoots over Curry. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Clippers. That'll do it for our show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Jarrett Jones. Then there's Batum, and it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Takes it off the glass. Garland's got 22.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Curry against Garland. Curry passes to Porzingis. Leonard with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And stolen by Melton. Out to Porzingis. Back to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Garland against Curry. Green with a screen on Garland. Curry deciding where to go with it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Tim, as we look at the area of modern Madison, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Butler kicks to Green. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Curry. Outside Garland. Down low. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Porzingis with a screen on Batum. Out to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. Looking to end the run. Good, and Butler gets the assist. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Curry against Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Over Curry. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green passes to Melton. Leonard against Porzingis. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Curry with it. Jones covering. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers leading by 16. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Garland, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They get the rebound. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Leonard with the screen on Curry. Here's Garland. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for LA. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cutting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland against Porzingis. Now, here's Garland. Leonard with the screen on Porzingis. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Outside for Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. That one falls.
And defenses don't normally think of Draymond as a scorer, and that mentality allows him sometimes to take it straight to the hoop.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Shoots over Curry. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And Curry, here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by Green.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Golden State. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Melton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Garland fires, and he drains the J.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Stephen Curry, and he hits from 17.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Puts it up from 17, and it misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Screen by Porzingis. From deep. That one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Got it to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Curry, and he hits the jumper.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Outside Garland. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the three misses. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis fires. And he does not hit. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Now Leonard. Strong move off the glass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Curry against Garland. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Garland against Curry. Leonard. Porzingis pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that start.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Garza. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Green. coming in off a 14-point game last time out.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Fires for three. The shot by Garza, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
That one drops for them.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Pass to Garza to win the run. Connects from downtown.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Outside Butler. Now here's Curry. Launches a three. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Green, the pass to Porzingis from 7 feet away, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Here's Tatum. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's 7 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown against Melton. To the left side wing. Here's Garza. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Butler. No good with a layup. Celtics trail by 6. White with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. White can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, deflected. White with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 5.
This shot used to be a question mark for Brown coming into the league. Now you gotta guard him from deep.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Garza. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Aggressive move by Brown, forcing the defense to react.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Warriors lead by 4. Takes a 13-footer. Misses off the left iron. Tatum with it. No good on the triple. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. He had solid production. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
So it's Boston now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And Brown with the stuff.
But when it comes to rebounding, one of Brown's old coaches once told him, you have to want it. Well, he wanted it right there.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 11. Here's White into the lane. Oh, you better get out of Derek White's way.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Green. Rebound Boston. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. On target from range. Garza's got his second bucket of the night.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Inside, Jimmy buckets.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
White, the pass to Garza. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garza's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
From deep, Melton. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 5 rebounds in the game. White for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Hauser. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
4-3, Stephen Curry. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Well, when you talk about Butler, his toughness is what comes to mind first. This guy plays hard every second he's out there. A throwback type of player.
Now here's White. Here's Garza. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
The Warriors lead by 6. Shoots from 14. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Garza's shot is good.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Garza. Kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing for three. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
There's the triple. Garza grabs the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Proven once again that he's a team-first player. Tatum is all about finding his guys whenever he can.
Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Back to Curry. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jalen, a strong defensive effort thus far. What do you guys need to improve on in the second half?
To be honest, it could be a little better. We could all be a little better, especially me. Made a little bit of mistakes in the first half, so second half we got to clean it up.
He set the bar high. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They're playing too casual.
And that's it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 3, Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined. Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Going inside. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
Not just a lights-out shooter, Curry is also exceptional on the drive.
Harper. He's off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 4. On the wing, Green from deep. Shireman grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Walsh and Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Melton passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Queta gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
Now here's Pritchard. Still without a bucket.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Curry passes to Porzingis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Curry against Pritchard. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. On the break, Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Keita. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. Fires it from 18. Curry, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Ryan, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Harper. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Butler. Now Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Pritchard surviving the D. With the tip. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Top of the key. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Shots blocked. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. Defended by Porzingis. Three-pointer Pritchard. He drops it from range. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser, and it's Garza in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
A shot from the high post. Melton outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston. Garza's got 8 rebounds in the game. Celtics trail by 13. Knocked away. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 22. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Celtics trail by 10. It's stolen by Green. Now Porzingis. Butler. Curry! 11-footer is good.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Porzingis. Melton outside. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Shoot from 12. And rebounded by Tatum.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Curry. Outside Porzingis from deep three-point land. Oh, no good!
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Oh, it doesn't go!
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for your Celtics.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Butler. Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now here's White. Oh, missed on the tray. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Curry against White. Now Butler. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again.
Thank you, fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Indeed, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Torrey Easton is out there with Smith. Then it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the one.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Pass to Garza. Fires the three. That one, no good.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Thompson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Eason down low. Hauser defending. 6 to shoot. Shot by Eason, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nice ball movement by Boston. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Garza. Rockets with the rebound. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Out to Smith. Durant in the corner. Pass to Eason. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it's good, 2 points.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
KD against Brown. It's Thompson off the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And the dunk by Eason.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's White. Tatum passes to Garza. Count it.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now here's Durant after Jaylen Brown's miss. In the corner, Smith with it. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game, and Tatum pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Rockets leading by 6. Smith drives in the corner, it's Eason. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Celtics.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Shoots.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Garza, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's White. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the three ball is good. White's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White the pass to Garza. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And even 3-on-3 break. White the pass to Tatum, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now look at Jason Tatum. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Tatum passes to Garza. Inside, Tatum! And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Garza. Stolen by Durant. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Okogie. Still scoreless. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Inside, Tatum. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Rockets trail. Outside, KD. Thompson dishes to KD. Pass to Okogie. Drives to the hoop. Thompson in the corner. 4 on the clock. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 13.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. White looking around. Pass to Garza. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Durant. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Smith kicks to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And here's Tatum for three. The shot misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Okogie. Light covering. Okogie misses. Boston trailing. Brown with it. Scoreless thus far. White, good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
1:05 left here in the second. It's Thompson off the drive. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. It's White on the wing. He's got 13. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
Here's Hauser, and another basket for Boston. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Thompson. He's got 8. Pass to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just not sharp offensively right now, and it's starting to hurt them.
Celtics leading by 5. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down low. Here's Smith. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line. And he'll shoot some free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Walsh. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there.
That is more than enough of us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the 2. To the middle, here's Queta. And he converts the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
KD finds Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shoots over Harper. KD's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. KD backs for two. To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
There's the pick. Here's Walsh. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the shot goes in. Kata's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's good. And how about the strength from the young fella? Smith Jr. able to take contact and finish through it.
Rockets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The free throw off from Smith. Here's Shireman. 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the shot goes down. Pritchard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Holiday finds Smith. Now Kevin Durant. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Kata. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pritchard passes to Kata. The layup missed. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:30 left to play in the third. Again, Durant missing. Celtics leading by 4. To the paint. The kick out to Harper. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in blocked shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Kata. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant on the take. Smith with it. He's picked up by Harper. Here's Eason. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Houston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Durant inside. It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Walsh. Finished off the break. Walsh has got 5.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Rockets again can't hit. Now Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. And he jams it. After taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable...
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Boston 5. White with it, picked up by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Durant. And Katie throws it down.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. White's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brown wide open, he fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by White.
You talk about protecting the basket. Derek White with the big-time spot at the rim.
Tatum against Smith. 3-pointer. And the basket by Hauser. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Durant with the rebound.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Now Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Hauser, covered by Smith. Hauser with the ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's good! Tatum with the teardrop.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score. Give me the floater game, JT.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Drained from outside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's off. Rockets trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
White. The long shot, no good. Smith. White pulls it down. No good on the free throw.
First team foul. At the line for two, Luka.
He hits the second from the line. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Thompson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
White outside. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Heat taking on the Celtics. For the Heat, they know starting the season on the road can make for a difficult start. They hope to rise to the challenge. Celtics, Heat, up next, right after this. And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Adebayo, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tatum finds White. The shot by Garza, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jaquez, no good. To the inside. The shot by Garza, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Miami moving it around. Outside Mitchell. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Adebayo, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Garza's shot is good. Garza's got 6.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. White against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Akez no good. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. Adebayo, a screen on White. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Powell. And here's Adebayo. Down low. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. White looking it over. Here's Garza. Lets it fly. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The kick out to White. Pass to Garza. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Tatum. Rebound Miami. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Powell with it, guarded by Hauser. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. White, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side Adebayo. 4-3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
White, the pass to Garza. And the Celtics, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from the wing. Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 7. Pass to Garza.
First team foul.
Here's Brown.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Here's Akez. Again, the Heat misses. The shot won't fall. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Adebayo. Bam! Puts it back strong.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hauser with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Powell with a steal. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Pass to Adebayo. It's picked off. Now the Celtics on the move. Now Hauser. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Heat trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garza passes to Hauser. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jaquez drives in. No good that time. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Garza, and he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hauser, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jaquez. Tatum pulls it in.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Launches it. Drills the 3.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mitchell against White. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Nice move. Adebayo rocking the rim.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. .29 seconds left in the first half. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Hauser. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Mitchell.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're getting manhandled. Falling behind, letting the crowd get into it, that affects your confidence. We'll see if...
Now let's take a moment. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boston leading by 10. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Heat trail by 12. Outside Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Here's Shireman. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Mitchell up top, defended by Pritchard. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, Harper. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 9. To the right side. A little mid-range shot is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Pritchard. It's stolen away. Here's Shireman. Gets the three to fall. Shireman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 14-point game. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Queta. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 12. Shot from 16. The shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first basket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Heat trail by 16. Pass to Ware. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston leading by 16. Here's Keita. And that one is hammered home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smith. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Ware. Harper. It's hauled in by the Heat. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Ware, the shake, and he lays it in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Here's Walsh. Takes the three. Smith with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It doesn't go for him. Celtics lead by 13. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the wing, right side. Inside. Here's Keita. Off with the layup. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. To the paint. Here's Keita. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
White for 3. Drills it from deep. White's got 10.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troop.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No hope.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tatum with a screen. Hauser outside. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Inside, picked his pocket, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Celtics lead by 17. Down low. Here's Garza, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Sam Hauser.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
The shot by Garza, no good. Heat trail by 18. Up top, Powell. And stolen by Brown. White for three. Buries it from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And for the Heat, they're shooting about 41%. White against Mitchell. Ware the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Has to Ware. It's stolen by Tatum.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with it, picked up by Tatum. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami converting.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Tatum, not enough on that one as it misses.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Powell's shot is off. Boston leading by 20. White for three. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jams it home!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shot from 20 feet out. Shot's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Heat trail by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
White outside. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, it's off! Defended by Hauser. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Yes! Using that window!
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Oh, he cannot hit.
Third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in its center. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Right side, Leonard. Garland against White, 14 feet away. Garland with the bucket. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now, Garland. After the missed 3 from Derek White. 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Here's White. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. White's got 5 now. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland surveying the D. Vucevic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Vucevic is screen on Mathurin. To the right side. Fires from 18. And it's Vucevic missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lopez outside. Great touch on the 16-footer. He has 6.
And with Lopez, he has such a soft touch from outside with his jump shot. One of the best shooting bigs in the league.
Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Garland against White. Garland, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
The Clippers trail from deep three-point land. Lopez, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Brook Lopez third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And it's White missing. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Lopez, a screen on White. Outside Leonard, and they get it. Drills it from outside.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Here's Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
White against Garland. And Jones has it in the corner. It's picked off. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. From deep. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland.
3 points.
Lopez has got 9 points. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Brown. The fadeaway. Lopez, no luck. Now here's Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Lopez, a screen on Brown. There's Garland, nails it from the high post.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lopez inside. He's covered by Brown. Lopez inside. Brown on him. Lopez, no luck. White the pass to Tatum. The shot, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's stolen by White. There's Brown with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Tipped away. Boston trail. Here's White. Knocks down the 3 ball. White's got 11.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here's Lopez. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They get it back. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Garland kicks to Lopez. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
Lopez, a screen on Tatum. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lopez against Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Lopez outside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Lopez left side. Vucevic against Mathurin. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Outside Garland. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Fires from the line. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
There's Garland. Book it off the crossover. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Connects from 3-point range.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Garland against White. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Shoots over White. Another miss by Garland. White looking around. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead. Leonard from deep 3-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. Before we...
Well, I think for Los Angeles, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Garland dishes to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Garland. Lopez from long range. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. White inside, guarded by Garland. And it's White missing. Mathurin against Brown, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Leonard looking over the floor. For the lead. The rebound by Caden.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the inside. Leonard with the steal. Puts it up. And the Clippers miss again.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Harper, no good.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Here's Lopez. Yep, that one goes in there. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Shireman. Boston, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's to Lopez. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Queta, the pass to Harper. This ball movement by Boston. Harper with a screen on Jones. Right side Harper. It's stolen by Mathurin. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The putback. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look here for Garland. From the top of the key, he buries it. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Queta. And here is Harper. To the middle, trying to get something going. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Bobbed up there for Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Lopez left side. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pritchard from outside. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away. Quick release. Money.
Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Number 52.
Clippers trail by 7. Garland with it. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Over White. Garza pulls it in. Celtic shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Garland against White. Inside, Lopez with the steal. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jones Jr. was not holding back right there. He went for it, no matter what the defense was trying to do.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Celtics leading by 8. Here's White, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Stolen away. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
As the game has worn on, I mean, they've had real trouble protecting the rock.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
White with it. Jones covering. It's tipped. On the wing, Mathurin. Parachuting for the alley-oop slam.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
They set the screen. Shoots. Can't get it.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Oh, the slam dunk.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Sanders against White. What touch on the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Puts it right back up and in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the year's final game between these two teams, they will have once again broken the spirit of their opponent, finishing the season series 3 wins, no losses against the Clippers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was from Derek White.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Leonard fires. Jackson. And he banks the layup in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lays it in off the window.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
White against Sanders. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a mistake,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.